Hello. For anyone who's playing Fallout 4 and you go to the mods here, um, the unofficial Fallout 4 mod is gone. I have not been able to find it, and I had issues getting into the mods list in general. And a lot of the mods now are gone. I don't know why. But if you have any of the old mods on, you might have to delete your game and reinstall it and re-download everything and then go back into the mods to download the mods you can use. These are my new mods now. They're simple and easy ones. Just mostly graphical stuff or upgrades. That just makes the game a little less issuey. So a lot of the stuff that was bugged is going to be more bugged now. Yippee. Because as you can see, unofficial patch search doesn't show up. I got these full loaded things. I think these are probably it now. You have to probably download it piece by piece instead. See, this is just the unofficial for patch for German. It's not the actual unofficial patch. So a lot of old mods are gone. So if you're gonna look for mods, you're gonna have to be either you're gonna have to start over and delete everything and re-get your mods. So that's gonna be a thing now. So you're gonna have to find everything piece by piece. But you get some. I'm just getting some new mods and stuff because, well, I have no cheats. It's all just basic stuff. Jeez, he renamed them all. Holy crap. I just want a mod that makes pipe weapons, not, you know, completely useless. Pipe guns, recoil and damage significantly increased. Yeah, this is a good one. So yeah, we may have to relook at all the mods here. Then I'd go in here. I have just the mods needed to upgrade and allow me to do what the unofficial patch originally let me do. But a lot of the quests in the game are going to be now broken again. Which is stupid. They still have the mod for putting enemy spawns outside of your settlement, which fixes a lot of bugs in certain settlements. Like, the alley, Hangman's Alley, has a spawn inside the settlement, right? So that means it's gonna have issues. Okay, I'm gonna play some Fallout 4 with my mods, and I'll show you one last time my mods I have. These are the mods that are not gonna hurt your game. If you have them and they somehow update or something, it won't cause major issues. Because the best these mods are just simply it's simply just visually or gameplay wise, as in makes the game less harder. In a way, like, you find wild plants, you can turn them into food now. It just adds more trees and plants, lower base loading, more XP scaling because it's a little slow, more scavenging and scrap. Of course, you have to do this stuff. If it's a gameplay mechanic, I recommend it towards the top. Like these three. Integrated Commonwealth, settlement attack spawns outside of the settlement. Balance the weapons. Visual, 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 visual. That just makes the NPCs slightly like you a little faster by 5%. More better graphics and gore. Companions now have infinite ammo. Everyone likes that. And more scrap. Pipe gun textures I could put up here. The other visuals. I redid the load order, so now the game's gonna take that load order in that account. You put your gameplay functions at the top, your graphics in the center, and then your extra stuff that are just background noise in your game that helps you in the game in general. Like my food and whatnot. But the unofficial patch is gone. I cannot find it. I've looked for it for over an hour. I don't know if the person who made the patch knows this, but can't believe I have to start over because as soon as I got the game in and downloaded the update, it said that it deleted my save files and stuff and said you cannot play these files. It has mods that are not no longer on the Nexus or whatever it is for Fallout 4. So I had to delete my whole thing, download it all again, then search up the new mods. But this lets me try new things and find mods that people just created, so I'm gonna check my battery life. Oh, it's a full battery. Okay. So I hope this helps some people.
War. War never changes.
War never changes, but the way of method of war does.
In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army,
I downloaded a couple
wondered
scrap
when he'd get to
mods
go home
so I
to
can
his
build my
wife
settlements like 10 times faster.
and the son he'd
And
nursed.
that's it. I was tired of getting scrap and then getting
got his
literally
wish.
nothing for it.
When the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled.
That or you couldn't find a replacement for those
Peace
sources.
became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077.
If you didn't need such high-tech
stand on the
advancements,
brink of
you
total
wouldn't need
war.
so heavy of resources, by the way. You can slowly
afraid.
build up your advancements to a point where it's
myself.
replenishable. But they were going
For
at
my
such a
wife.
high rate, it stripped it
For
faster.
my infant son.
We don't
Because
need
of
a
my
new phone
primitive
every
army
year,
taught me one thing.
which is true. We don't need a new phone every year.
It's that war.
Because every time you need to make a new phone, they need more resources.
War
Therefore,
never changes.
take more out of it. But if you needed to give you a new phone every 10 years, then it wouldn't take as many resources, now would it? It's all about companies also taking into account not to make everything
War
obsolete
never
in a single
changes.
years.
You're gonna knock him dead at the Veterans Hall tonight, hun.
You think?
Absolutely. Now get ready and stop hogging the mirror.
Right.
That's my handsome guy.
Oh, remove all damages. I don't have any of that crap. Oh, there goes Cogsworth, one of my favorite companions. If you wonder why it looks so good graphically, is I have a graphics update for all the facial stuff, hair, skin. Oh, what I'd look like in real life if I didn't shave my head. Here we go. This is what I look like now because I do.
This new haircut's really working for me.
I love that face.
Well, hello, handsome.
Such pretty eyes.
What do you think, hon? Roguishly handsome or handsomely roguish?
I have hazelnut eyes, yes. Surprisingly, that's an accurate nose. Mouth and chin. I'm kind of a basic NPC.
There's my strapping husband.
Yeah, not bad.
I realize I look pretty average. There we go.
I like this graph. It accents your chin.
Yeah, because I have no chin.
Looking good, if I do say so myself.
This is what I actually look like. I'm not kidding. Just need glasses. I mean, I don't look that bad, right? Oh, body. What I look like in real life, huh? Believe it or not, I'm 115 pounds, so I'm on the thin side. But I'm not ripped. There we go, see? Thin, taking care of myself, don't look too bad. I really look. Extras on the face. Yeah, that's it. Give her some privacy.
Ah, good morning, sir. Your coffee.
Thanks, Codsworth.
Of course, sir.
We're just chilling watching TV.
Ah, sounds like someone made a sticky. I shall attend to young Shaw.
You know, I was nervous at first, but Codsworth's really good with Sean.
Settings, audio. Why is it so quiet?
But then we're looking at a cold front coming down from Canada, making it crisp and dry for next week's Halloween festivities.
Oh, that just might be on my end.
Looking in on next week's forecast, we have a high of 52.
Wait, I gotta put the sound through my headset real quick. There we go.
Southeast Asia. But for the 5th Infantry, that's as comfortable.
Can you get that? It's probably that salesman. He comes for you every day.
Or mechanized Hellcats to drive any screaming communities.
Grognak the Barbarian in the Jungle of the Bat Babies. My favorite.
I need a hard save. I need to make a hard save. So, bear with me. Sorry. Sorry, I had to make one hard save, no matter what.
Good morning. Vault-Tec calling.
Good morning.
Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there.
Especially
you
with the
can't begin
mods.
to know how happy I am to finally speak with you. I've been trying for days. It's a matter of utmost urgency, I assure you.
What's so important?
Why, nothing less than your entire future. If you haven't noticed, sir, this country has gone to heck in a handbasket.
And
If
they
you'll
always
excuse
say
my
that.
language,
Then things fix
the
themselves
big
over time.
kaboom is... It's inevitable, I'm afraid.
You know
and
what's
coming
funny?
sooner than you may think, if you catch my meaning. Now, I know you're a busy fellow, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity. I'm here today to tell you that because of your family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Sounds great.
Oh, it is. Believe you me. Now, you're already cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation. I just need to verify some information. That's all.
Now, I can't wait for the world to end.
That's the spirit. Now, let's see.
Yeah, the thing is, humanity doesn't realize it. You guys don't realize this, but the world's come and gone multiple times for humans. So, it fixes itself if people just don't go too heavy-handed with it. Like you have been nowadays. It's like, you could just not bug each other and work on your things. It's the people that control that, but then you go out and start destroying things more than creating, and then you end up screwing everyone. Okay, that's decent. The only reason I have one intelligence, I like Idiot Savant.
Wonderful. That's everything. Just gonna walk this over to the vault. Congratulations on being prepared for the future.
Thanks
Thanks.
again.
Hey, it's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Good answer.
I have my moments. Hey, hon?
We should take Codsworth to be serviced soon, don't you
Sean
think?
has been changed, but he absolutely refuses to calm down. I think he needs some of that paternal affection you seem to be so good at.
Codsworth.
You heard
Sir,
Codsworth.
if
Go
I
on.
may, Sean requires your personal attention. A boy needs his father after all.
Don't say that nowadays. Everyone will try to cancel you there, Cogsworth.
The glove's a little big right now, but Sean will grow into it. Huh. How'd you get on the floor, Mr. Bear? Wonder what Sean will grow up to be.
How are the two most important men in my life doing? Spin the mobile a bit. He loves that. Hey, how's my little guy? Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast, I was thinking we could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Watch TV instead, sound fun, and do what?
And do what exactly?
Sir, Mum, you should come and
Sir.
see this.
Codsworth? What's wrong?
The sarcastic one is, oh, you want to make another baby?
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
What?
We seem to have lost
What did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations. We
Oh,
do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
Meh. We'll survive.
Oh my god.
We need to get to the vault. Now!
I've got Sean. Let's go.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate to Vault 111 immediately.
Take the bags! Who can?
Just help me pack it up.
Residents of Sanctuary Hills, if you are registered, evacuate.
All vault participants, check in at the gate.
That's absurd! I am
Not on
Vault
the list.
Tech.
You don't get in.
I'm going in. You can't stop me. Okay. I'm reporting this!
If you're in the program, step forward. Otherwise, return home.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
Infant, adult male, adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, ma'am. You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people outside the
Doing
gate?
everything we can.
They're
now
dead.
keep moving.
Or they will survive. Only two options.
Step on the platform in the center.
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
We love you too. Oh my god!
You know, if you're close enough to see it like this, you're good as dead.
Hold on.
You have less than 3 seconds.
Oh god! Oh
And we're burned. Better everyone gets down on their stomachs and hopefully only singe their backs a bit with radiation. Or the heat wave. Still wouldn't be painful.
We did it. We made it. We're okay.
Everyone please, step off the elevator and proceed up the stairs in an orderly fashion.
No need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault 111. A better future underground.
So we just...
Yes, up the stairs.
I can't believe it. If we left a minute later...
No,
we'd
no.
all be...
Don't get caught up thinking about that. You're safe now. Everyone, just head up these stairs and through the door there.
What's going on?
War?
We just need a minute.
Excuse me.
Up the stairs.
We'll get everyone through this as quickly as possible. Just head up the stairs.
Here for you.
Head down the hall.
All new residents, please proceed
Male.
in an orderly fashion.
Female and infant.
Welcome home.
Good.
Right over there, please. Just step over to the table. Over there. Take a suit.
Take a vault suit, then head down the hall. You'll need your suits before we can take you further.
Thanks. What now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show you where to go.
All right, you three. Follow me.
See? This is our new home.
Oh, you're gonna love it here. This is one of our most advanced facilities. Not that the others aren't great, mind you. It's gone. Our home. Everything we had.
Sir?
My mother and father down in D.C.
How long do you think we'll be down here?
Move along.
Oh, we'll be going over all that in orientation. Just a few medical items we have to get through first.
Just checking everyone off the list. as they come
Fashionable
in.
as well as comfortable.
Prepared for the future, right?
Just step in here and put your vault suit on.
Who's my little guy? I'm not going far. I'll just be over there.
There he is, see? Daddy's not going far.
All set?
Go ahead.
The pod will decontaminate and depressurize you before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Resident secure. Occupant vitals normal. Procedure complete. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I also have all the DLC on my disc. This is one of, it comes with everything, including the DLCs. And I think I got this for like 20 bucks. Brand new. Used game. That's what's great. That's why hard copies will always be superior.
This is the one. Here. Open it.
Are we okay?
Almost. Everything's going to be fine.
Come. No, I've got him.
Let the boy go. I'm only going to tell you once.
I'm not giving you Sean.
God damn it. Get the kid out of here. Let's go. At least we still have the backup.
Cryogenic sequence reinitialized.
Then it was Sean that after 60 years that had you come out of your stasis to find him. Probably the way he grew up. them finding out the truth.
Failure in cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
Oh, my legs. Atrophy.
Come on! There has to be a release! Come on, come on, come on! Oh, God!
I'll find who did this, and I'll get Sean back. I promise.
Must vacate immediately. Failure in cryogenic array. Vault residents must vacate immediately.
God. Why would Vault-Tec do this?
All vault residents must critical biogenic array. All vault residents must vacate.
Okay.
Critical failure in cryogenic all vault.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
Why can I dual wield my batons? I'm trying to grab things, but it's just kind of like we sit down. Yeah, this wasn't supposed to last more than like a few days. Ow, that stings. I mean, we eat.
What happened here?
You know, we eat lobsters.
Where
and
is
crabs.
everyone?
Those are bugs, by the way. Really tasty bugs, but they're giant too.
Is this all that's left?
What's funny is these video games nowadays has helped people in real survival situations understand the basics. Gather resource, find place to live, find source of water and shelter, find food. Don't know why I'm wasting bullets, but maybe because I can. I always end up with more bullets than I know what to do with in the game. You think I'm joking, I'm not. Scavenger is such a good perk. That's embarrassing. You know, I don't know why we can't fix up this place down here and turn it into a settlement because, well, yoink.
Vault door cycling sequence initiated. Please stand back.
Big ass key. Five luck. Okay, need 5 luck. Perfect. So my agility and intelligence are lacking for a beginning.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
Ah, right. I also have a mod to fix the lighting, so it doesn't look so terrible. If you wonder what all that stuff is, it's DLC stuff that keeps popping up on the screen. I need this stuff for wood. Pretty much I'm gathering materials. It's doing flips. I was gonna stack them and toss them, but okay, never mind. I guess that it is by hand. One at a time. Just gotta get it down to the river. Trust me, this stuff helps a lot. Also, you'll see my water looks really good because there's a couple mods that makes the water look like water. Yeah, I don't know what nuclear material this game world uses, but usually after 100 or 200 years, the radiation's gone. Or at least the harmful side effects of it is. It might make you feel a little fucking queasy and want to puke, but you'll adapt to it. If you wonder why there's more trees, I just added a shit ton more trees mod. A mod that just gives me a shit ton more trees. Because I like it green and lush. Like, it's been 200 years. Nature would have reclaimed a lot. So that's all this is. Mother Nature reclaimed what was hers. So much crap. Also, I have a mod that says if I scrap something a certain size, I get more for it. Which makes sense, right? Like, you scrap a car, you're gonna get 10 metal instead of the 5. See how the water looks? Looks like everything's gonna, stack down here at the end of the river. Which is nice. I kind of like that. It makes sense. See what I mean by the mod allows realistic water? Fallout 4 has a terrible story, but I love the settlement building because when I played Fallout 2, 1, and 3, and I was like, you know, I can build better settlements than the devs can, and they're like, oh yeah, here you go. I'm like, thank you, and now they're like, well, they actually can. Well, shit. I mean, I'm gonna put my money where my mouth is and actually build really good settlements. I ain't saying it out of just pure spite here. I really am good at it. That the settlements make sense. They have all the things you will ever need for a thriving community. Food, water, place to sleep, defenses, the basics. After all, people seem to forget that human rights human right is not free healthcare. That's not a human right, since healthcare is fairly new and young. Not even 200 years old healthcare. Surprisingly very young for what it can do. I think healthcare has like skyrocketed. What the hell, am I pulling Excalibur out? There we go. I mean, if I wasn't born in 1986 in America, I'd be dead right now. Just the medical was at the point that it can save me at that time. Other than that, I was screwed. I'm not stupid. Those two were having fun. And since I'll get more per scrap times 10, I'll be able to build my settlements a little faster than the agonizingly slow crawl it was before. How'd you get 3 wood from a pencil, but you only get 1 wood from a wooden weapon? That kind of stuff is what bothered me more than anything. Granted, we'd be able to take more than one thing at a time. But hey, the game's built. I think they should keep the crafting, but make it more simplified and better. Not as complicated or weird as it is in this version. If they do another that's not 76, that actually has a story to it, and it's nuance, not picking a side, not political, just gray area you have to choose in. Of course, good and bad karma for stealing or killing or You know, you killed an unarmed civilian. That'd be bad karma. You killed an armed bandit. Well, you get no karma, but bad karma or good karma, but hey, it's self-defense at that point. Or if you took out a bad bounty, then it's good karma. You know, that sort of thing. No stealing, of course. And depending on if you're good or evil can determine how your character talks. Also, I have the mod Integrated Commonwealth, so I might find some enemies from the DLC here. You have to have the DLCs, though, for that to work. They're good DLCs. Especially with the right mods. The DLCs can really shine. But they gotta let us scrap more of the area next time. Like, completely scrap it out. Like, it says it's a destroyed building. Scrap the whole fucking thing for 600 metal and whatnot needed for just scrapping the whole building. From the ground up. That way you just have the base ground and then you can click in the walls and stuff in the right order that you want. Also, if we wanted to find, you know, down trees like this log here and scrap that for wood outside of your settlement, that way you can just get some free wood. Granted, that stuff will respawn again. Just a fallen branch and you're like, hey, I could pick this up for a couple pieces of wood. Can't scrap a full grown ass tree though outside of your settlement, but hey, there's ways around it. I mean, with all the mods Bethesda's gotten, they could easily take those mods and really run with it, making some really good game mechanics just from the modders alone. Because the modders are apparently doing something your devs are forgetting to do or can't fix, and the modders are like, here, I fixed it for you. The devs will probably think, like, thank God someone fixed this issue. I didn't even know what was wrong with it. It's okay to admit you didn't know. I don't know a lot of things. The things I don't know can fill the largest library in the world. Hence why the library exists. It would suck to know everything. It's a pain in the ass enough to know the meaning of life, let alone anything beyond that. No. So they got less scrap skeletons and... Like, if you're gonna put in a settlement to scrap, it should allow it to be scrapped in general. Down to the very ground, but you can't scrap the ground it's because you have to build on it. You can't have it fall to the map. There'll be unscrapable ground that you could build on, and then everything else on top of that would be scrappable. Just, at least you'll have a base, so no one falls to the ground or anything as you're building. And see, I'm supposed to be an idiot. My IQ is only 110. I'm not exactly a genius. I'm average. And putting crates and stuff in vehicles to scavenge would be cool too, more often. To make it, if you cook food, you can cook out the radiation of Spam and other pre-war foods. Like, you take Blammo mac and cheese, cram, and... Blammo mac and cheese and cram, yeah, and then, like, a can of vegetables, and make it, like, cram noodles and veggie that you can cook up. It takes all 3 ingredients, but the radiation's gone after that. And it's a full-on meal that your character can eat. You know, makes it useful. Yeah, that happens. I mean, I love some spam and fried spam and mac and cheese. Oh god, that shit's good. You can tell I grew up poor. Hot dogs and mac and cheese, ketchup noodles, which is literally you squirt a bottle of ketchup in your noodles. See right here, this is, you would harvest this, but never be able to plant it. But in one of the mods, you can purify it, and then use it to cook with, which makes sense. It's wild plants, yes, but they're food. Look at this water. Okay, the argument is back and forth now of just getting everything into town so I can scrap it. See, this will give me about 5 rubber instead of the 2, because of a couple of the mods. Also, scrapping stuff in your settlement drops down its, so it's not oversized and you can keep building in it. That should stay. They should never patch that out, because that's how you break the building limit. And doing it doesn't really hurt the game any. It just takes a little longer to load in the area. And it does show up on your mini-map. Also, I found out a lot of these bugs are caused because you didn't finished a conversation with someone and exited out the proper way. Because if you try to force exit out of a conversation before they finish, it will cause these bugs. Yeah, you throw by pressing square. And some scrapping mods scrap too much. They scrap the very foundation of the world, and that's not good either. Can't have that. Yeah, if you hold it down, you'll throw it further. These things will explode if you throw them too many times. I forget how many times though, so I'm just gonna... If you think this is stupid, well, it's not. If you're gonna build settlements, you kind of want to make them look at least decent. See how you would scrap that whole house over there? Right there, you would scrap it all? Yeah, why didn't they do that to all the houses? Or have it where the function is you can have a settler become a repairman and repair the old houses to look like they did in the old day where the roof was all repaired. So it looks at least decent. Also, this is a good way to build and start settlement building and whatnot. Also, I always stick to a theme with my settlements. Since this is like in the outskirts and stuff, I build roofs over the top of them to repair the old roofs. But they're sort of like canopy roofs. The building itself stands, but I just build a roof over the top of the roof. So it looks like it's livable. Or I build an outer shell to an inner building shell. Give or take. It depends on how I'm going to go about it. Or I could just repair the roof entirely and just patch up the certain holes. You can, certain things will rest on top of the roof and then you use that to patch the holes. So it looks like a little scrap city. Hangman's Alley, I always make a 3-story living area where I put where they make their food, they have their place to sleep. It maxes out at 3. You got your ground floor, your second floor, and your third floor. Because it maxes out at 3, you can't build no higher than that in Hangman's Alley, but you can get a lot of space out of it. And I keep improving on it every time, because the smaller the space I can work with, the more I can do with it for some reason. If it's too big of a space, my brain kind of is like, I got so much space to work with, how do I utilize it all? Other than making large sums of farmland, industrialized parts of it. Because you don't need fences in this game. Fences and walls are pretty much visually only. I mean, technically, if you put down a wall or a fence, the game, upon quick traveling, will calculate how far the NPC would have traveled by the time you traveled there for quick traveling, so your walls and fences don't do anything. But I found out that walls, the NPC will not have an easy time of getting around those. So if you actually put a wall up as a fence, to fence off your location, it will count. Why? I don't know. I'm hoping, try not to jinx myself, but for no crashes. But this is a Bethesda game, so crashes are gonna be common. Very, very common. And if you wonder why I'm talking so soft, my grandma's sleeping in the living room with a nap, so I'm trying to be quiet. I'm at my grandma's right now, helping her out with things she needs done. For the last 3 days. It's tiring, but, you know, family, it's family. You do what you need to for family. Because that's worth more money than all the money in the world. Since money is, well, a thing that's not permanent. See, you can always have family, but money comes and goes. In a way that money can become obsolete altogether and go back to the trade system, but your family's always there. You can always make it smaller, bigger, to your, leave parts of your family behind because they were too destructive or whatnot, and add new people to your family. Create children, find loved ones. Something that'll never stop happening for humanity is the family. Because without family, you're worthless. That's the real currency of this world. Hate it all you want, but I'm already a failure as a human being because I won't have kids, because I can't or shouldn't have kids. So, in the great scheme of humanity, I am a failure. I have nothing of worth. I did want to be a father someday, but, well, lo and behold, genetically I probably shouldn't. I'll be taking this godforsaken disability with me. Since it could be passed on genetically, why would I put a poor kid through it? Entry is tweaking. This should be the last of the goods, but I'll check real quick down up and down the river. See, recycling only works if you actually use the goods and it actually can, you know, be recycled, because a lot of stuff we recycle is not actually recyclable. It doesn't give you back enough to use it. Plastic is a big one. We melt it down and stuff. It takes like 50 bottles of plastic to make one new bottle of pop. And I'm talking the 20 ounces. God, the modder did good work. There's 2 water mods here. So 2 different water mods are working here. And damn, do they work well together. Ooh, see? This is why I came back to check. So all that patches stuff that the official patch did is gone now. And all of you who want to play Fallout 4 will have to probably regain or go, reinstall everything. Also, I have realistic lighting and better lighting. So, all this lighting is natural, like what you would actually see. Only reason I'm doing this right now is because I don't want to lose the materials, because if I crash I can lose all this right here because it's not naturally part of the area. Yeah, you get more stuff based off its size. This is giving me 2 wood and 2 steel. But if I went to scrap, let's say, something larger, like this, 30 steel. Makes sense, right? 5 cloth. Scrapping larger objects gives you more stuff. That's what the mod does. The scrapping mod I have. It's based off size. It just scales the amount you get based off the size of the thing you're scrapping. Which is in the long run better. Just outright better. So I'll still have to collect and do natural scrapping. But the game's gonna give me a lot for doing it. And you see the size of the top right corner, how it says size? It's gonna shrink. And with the more trees mod, I can get far more for it. See, basic stuff has basic stuff. 20 wood for a wood frame bed. Yes, that makes more sense. Trees are gonna give me a shit ton. This just helps out if you want a settlement build. Those mods about scrapping are the best you can get right now. 2 ceramic instead of 1 because they're large. 2 wood, 1 steel, and for the lamp that's on top. Can't scrap certain things though. This right here, boom. 50 steel, 40 wood, 15 cement, and 5 rubber. Makes sense, right? The amount. It's for a massive amount. See, big chunk of wood. 28 logs instead of 5. Pretty much it's just giving you a fair shake of how much you would got in out of which would make sense. Good, 2 oil in an oil can. That's nice. I like that. Also, you get more complex parts too in one of the mods. Scrapping mods just gives you more parts. On top of the size difference, giving you more based off the size too. A lighter will still only give me 1 oil, but I can find more springs. Springs and screws, you know. Tiny bits that they don't give you a lot of. Depending on how you scrap in what order, you can end up with more or less. So, keep that in mind. Like if there's something on top of a thing and you can scrap it, scrap that first so you don't lose it. Check all the goods so when you grab stuff like this, because putting it in the workbench is not always that great. So you gotta scrap the thing on top before you scrap the bottom thing, or you'll lose it. See how I'm getting rubber fuses and broken light bulb out of it? See, that's a bigger wood fence, so you get more wood. Single piece of wood is just you repurposing the wood itself. But if it's a bigger piece than a single, you'll get more wood for it. Kind of feels like an actual return of your investment. Big ass fucking tree. How much wood do I get out of this? 6 wood. It's a giant bush. 6 wood. 6 wood. Well, these are twigs, comparatively for a tree. And the more trees mod is just giving me more wood, really, to burn up here. You think what to do here? This makes a great farmland, actually. Because everyone's like, what do I do with the what do I do with the big metal section? Farm. You turn it into farmland. Since it's dead center of your settlement.
Codsworth?
As I live and breathe. Oh, it's really you.
Codsworth? What happened to the world?
The world, sir? Well, besides our geranium still being the envy of Sanctuary Hills, I'm afraid things have been dreadfully dull around here. Things will be so much more exciting with you and Mrs. back. Where is your better half, by the by?
She's in a better place.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction. Yes, a distraction to calm this dire mood. It's been ages since we've had a proper family activity. Checkers, or perhaps charades. Sean does so love that game. Is the lad with you?
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him. I'm going to get my son back.
It's worse than I thought. You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years? What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old chronometer. That means you're 2 centuries late for dinner. Perhaps I can whip you up a snack? You must be famished.
Codsworth, you're acting... a little bit weird. What's wrong?
Oh, sir, it's been just horrible. 2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to serve. I spent the first 10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Oh, nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car! How do you polish rust?
With a power washer?
Stay with me, pal. Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as a surprise. But then, well, everything happened.
Thank you, Codsworth.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up yet.
All right. Lead the way.
Proud to serve, sir. Picking up hostile life signs. Found you! Ooh. Ouch! Thought you could hide from me. No such luck, I'm afraid. Yeah, but a few flies. Wait. My senses are picking up movement in another house. Follow me. What's all this, then? Not this time. Sir, your family isn't here either.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir. What about the city? Concord is nearby, and, well, the people there have only shot at me a few times.
There's still people alive in Concord?
Yes, although they're a bit rough. You remember the way? Just across the southern footbridge, out of the neighborhood, and past the Red Rocket Station? I shall remain here and secure the home front.
I also have a balancing mod that makes pipe pistols not completely useless. Wait, where's my difficulty level? It should be legendary if I remember right. Oh, it's on hard. Good enough. Legendary just makes enemies bullet sponges. And it does drop more legendary weaponry for you to find, but I don't use legendary weaponry, so what would be the point? Other than me wasting 100 rounds into a guy that finally dies afterwards.
There must be someone who can help you in Concord.
And now, a word, or several, from our sponsors. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? Now we'll hear some Roy Brown. I'm going to play some... here's Mighty Mighty Man.
Loctite.
Also, my loading screens are lore accurate ones, so there's also a mod so you don't need caravans. All settlements are connected. I didn't get that one because I felt wrong. For some people, they might like it though. See, too close. See, you don't get it. Just scrapping away here. If anyone wants to talk.
Such a positive guy, that Bing Crosby. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Commonwealth weaponry. It's a dangerous world out there. Protect yourself. Protect your family. Johnny Mercer is up next. I don't think this song is all that great, really, but some people love it.
Why does it sound hollow? Tweet tweet. Because they're long gone, you're just seeing their souls linger.
Davis, a name I still find confusing. sponsors. Swatters. Own a piece of Diamond City history, and then beat people to death with it. Uranium fever is on next, and, well, I'm pretty sure time has gone by that we can all in the subject, right?
I have over 2,391 wood. Huh. Huh, sounds like the modern women. Yeah, if a tree's like that, you had to try to find the base of it to take it out. Worry, worry, worry.
Yes.
Okay.
That was Anything Goes by Cole Porter. That was Anything Went. No. Stop it.
God, he hits himself more than anyone else does. Poor bastard.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. This is a song about easy living. Just like here in Diamond City, am I right? Don't answer.
Yes.
I don't know why, but I always do this anytime I see a settlement. I have to clean it. Because I plan on building on it later. See, this is one of the extra trees that's been made into a bush. So if I find the base like this, I can get it. See, I could take out this big tree, this big beautiful tree here. For some reason, I don't know why, I always want to keep it. I need to level up so I can get Idiot Savant so I can start skyrocketing in my levels.
Sweet.
See, the thing about these houses is you can see the roof is in tatters, and we always end up wanting to repair them. And 9 out of 10 times you can't. That's a dirty song. It's a song about cheating, by the way. I need to get on the roofs here and start building the roofs back up. See, I just do patchwork now. I've been used to building entire buildings around them, but that's harder than you think. Zero R's, O's, or A's, so... There's a word in here without O's or A's.
That was the 5 stars. All 5 of them. Get it? Because it's, well, funny? Sort of? No. No. Okay. Not really. So, there's a bit of, news. Well, more of a, you know, a rumor, really. Someone, I'm not sure who, I guess. I mean, probably doesn't matter who. Anyway, someone saw, well, I guess they think, maybe they saw a person in a vault suit. I mean, coming out of Vault 111.
That was quick.
It's the Vault 111 part that's weird, I guess, right? I mean, it's not like no one's ever seen a vault suit before. I just, oh, man. Well, anyway, we get the idea, I guess. So let's, how this go back to the music. Up next, well, it's Ella Fitzgerald.
Okay, there's some E's in it. Okay.
I'm in. Nice. Okay, I just got done scrapping this whole area. Well, not all of it, but enough of it. I need to find a replacement roofs. I found out something about this. You'll see. Many people will be like, what are you doing? You'll see. You'll see. I swear this makes sense in the end.
Starting to get it now. Yeah, this can go even further down. That's what I'm doing. I'm building a roof. And if I need to, I can stick the smaller ones. Or is it? It's one that I could stick down on top of this. There it is. Also, that lets me see, this is the hard part, trying to get this to connect, and then I wire underneath. I mean, it looks better than you think, when all said and done. It's these chimneys that are a bit of a difficult. So I gotta play this smart.
That was, Winoni Harris. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Fallon's Basement, providing top of the line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Next is, I don't want to set the world on fire by it's the ink spots.
I mean, this makes great for wiring. Believe it or not, it does. It's just... Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. Now I just gotta connect these. Then I just gotta put up something to cover the sides. See, it's a roof, but it's got work. I mean, all in all, it gets you your roof you desire, really. Because if you walk in, it covers at least what needs to be covered. It's a little breezy, though. patching up some holes. You can hear the rain hitting above the, and it does count as a roof, so it does block the water from entering. What was I gonna look for?
Oh, sorry. That was Bob Crosby. Coming to you from, the jewel green, green, the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio. Here's Big Maybell with a whole lot of shaking going on. I mean, I don't know what else to say. Kind of speaks for itself. Come on, play.
There we go. It's not the best or perfect, but looks like a patched up bit of work. But all in all, it's a bit of a house. I mean, at least it's dry inside. The fact it lines up like that is nice. That was not planned, but it works. Interesting. Interesting. It almost lines up perfect. Because usually I'll do this and make a really large outer shell, right? But it never looks right. I feel like I'm missing some scaffolding that would really help me. But the only reason I built these roofs like that. See, makes a really good roof. I know you can probably drop it down and like get the scaffolding into the building's roof to really cover the top and make it look a lot nicer, but it's there. I wanted to try things with making these roofs, so
about 8 minutes ago that I can eat the shit. You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Next, I'm gonna play some Cole Porter. The song's called "Anything Goes."
Anything goes. This building is so hard to turn into anything, so I might just turn it into a power station. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't look bad. At least it looks like it's covered. Pretty sure there's better ways of doing it. I'll figure it out eventually. Yeah, sometimes that works. Oh, there it is. See, there's a mod to make pipe pistols not look like shit.
Commonwealth. It's Diamond City. Uranium fever. And well, okay. Go back. The subject.
Because no one will attack your settlements until you have the beacon active, right? So...
Don't think I can pick this.
Yet. I'm wearing cowboy hide and everything. kind of like how that looks. Okay. Hello, Kent. Yeah, since the update, it's gonna cause issues with the mods, so. No, the last update screwed the mods. So you might, if you go into your game and want to check out your mods, it might give you a cannot connect thing repeatedly, and you have to delete and reinstall everything to get to the mods again, and a lot of them are missing and gone. I mean, gone. The unofficial patch is gone too. Yeah.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You lose your owner, buddy?
Yeah, it's sad. I
Okay,
went to
then.
go check out my
Let's stick
mods and it
together.
said the unofficial mod that patches a lot
Hey.
of the game mechanics. You know, the Fallout 4 unofficial mod. It's been around.
That was Personality by Johnny Mercer.
Yeah, it was a mod that fixed a lot of quests that were bugged.
This is 96 Radio, and I'm, you know, it's me, Travis.
I don't know. I just got back on after a long time.
There's more of Butcher Pete. And, well, here it is.
Yeah, and the unofficial mod fixed over 200 bugs and quests. Also, it balanced out. This is a pipe pistol, believe it or not. And because of the, there's some mods that can fix that. Make pipe pistols actually relevant throughout the game. How you like that shot? As soon as you get out of VATS and you immediately shoot, you'll hit your target. It's a little trick in VATS. Yeah, there's some mods that might be acting up because of the last update. There's a mod that lets you purify wild plants like the wild corn and stuff. Yeah, there's some new mods and some mods are gone and they won't work no more. As you can see, this is my pipe pistol, and it's relevant because there's a mod that balances the damage output of all the weapons to be more in line with your level. So the higher you get level-wise and the right perks you pick will make sure weapons don't ever fall out. What do you mean? Look at this pipe pistol. There's a mod for it to make it look like this. Looks nice though. Yeah. You might want to... Yeah, the metal is more of a nice silver, steel silver look. Also, there's mods for more scavenge. When you scavenge something, it gives you based off size. I wish someone made a mod where you can take a Blammo mac and cheese, cram, and like purified water and make a meal out of it that gets rid of the radiation, or at least a good amount of the radiation. So it's, you know, the food is cooked and edible. Yeah, but no one's ever made a cooking mod that way, where it takes the old world food and lets you just cook it. I never wondered that. Why that? Yeah, it's like you take sugar bombs, you find a purified water and instant mash, and you can make like a cereal bowl of sweet mashed potatoes or something. Yeah, but I think mods are...
Lock's really strong.
I think the modders left Fallout 4 since the last update.
Hey.
Yeah, but a lot of the old mods I remember I had are gone now. So I just thought, you know, give a heads up on that it can happen. I can't believe the unofficial patch is gone. I looked for it. I just said it. It's gone. I showed my mod list at the beginning of my stream, so... Yeah, I've been playing this for... When did it come out? Yeah. Everybody knows how powerful the pipe pistol is all of a sudden? Also, I have realistic dismemberment mod, so if dog meat bites an arm, he can rip it off. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Oh yeah, Idiot Servant I have is one of the perks I use. You have to have 5 luck, less than 3 intelligence, and you can get this Idiot Servant perk, and randomly gain 5 times experience for any action that lowers your intelligence, the greater the chance.
Have it pure and bottled. Shen Kowalski's Clean Water Market, straight from the filter.
Yeah, you get it first, then you level up your intelligence, and if it activates, you get like 5,000 XP.
At least, I mean, I'm not accusing him.
But if I want to, you know, build my places, I need to get at least 6 intelligence.
Take it away,
Hey, up here, on the balcony.
Yeah.
I've got a group of settlers inside. The raiders are almost through the door. Grab that laser musket and help us, please.
See, my gun's a pistol, a pipe pistol, but it's a lot more powerful. My mod list is mostly visual stuff and some, you know, fixes. But unofficial patch is gone. I don't know why, but I don't think people may have noticed. It's not though. It's a pipe pistol that's basic 25 damage. If you don't want to waste VATS, target, exit out of VATS, and quickly aim down sight and you'll hit that area. Yeah, maybe the unofficial patch hasn't been fully realized.
No more British occupation. Back to England with you.
Yeah. I'm hoping unofficial packs come back, but if you have a mod that's no longer there,
Disappearing act.
yeah, hopefully.
Time to reel him in.
We ride to Lexington towards Hancock in Adam.
But I do like the mod I have that makes pipe weapons usable. No refresh? Oh, damn.
Nice. Got it.
Yeah. There's some mods that are just good. She talked a lot of shit for a woman who just got ripped apart by a dog. What's weird is I don't really ever pick gun nut because I just pull the parts off guns and then Yeah, you have to do some side stuff to get a lot of the legendary weapons that would destroy in this game. See, pipe auto pistol. Yeah, I don't use legendary weapons in my game plays because it just feels too easy.
I'm telling you, man, let's just get the hell out of here. We got no reason to hang around and get shot.
Oh, hell!
Just die!
See, that's a pipe pistol. It looks a lot better. There was a couple pipe pistol skins I noticed, and some of them were fixed pipe pistol damage output. So, it's a shame though I can't find that unofficial patch, but I'm sure it might come back, hopefully. But if you have mods that are no longer on the mods list, it might end up preventing you from going to your mods list. So that can be a thing.
I'm
Yeah.
coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you. I'll find you.
Ooh, pipe bolt action rifle. I usually turn that into a sniper rifle. Take the upgraded pistol and then see what I can strip from it.
Yep.
Yeah, same here.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your timing's impeccable. Preston Garvey, Commonwealth Minuteman. Maybe?
Nope. Minutemen? So now I'm traveling backward in time?
Protect the people at a minute's
I made my
notice.
character off me.
That was the idea. So I joined up, wanted to make a difference. And I did, but
that ain't it.
things fell apart. Now it looks like I'm the last Minuteman left standing.
God damn it.
The world's changed so much. None of this makes sense.
You all right?
Yeah.
Listen, we
I
need
always
your help.
self-insert in
Then
these
maybe
kind of
we can help
games
you, huh?
because I can.
What brought you out here?
My son Sean's been kidnapped. He's not even a year old.
That's messed up. I'm sorry. I know how this world can be.
Oh, I just
A
automatically
month ago,
always
there
go
were 20 of
bald
us.
or
Yesterday there were
shortcut.
8.
It's just easier because I know I'm gonna
Now
put
we're
something on
5.
my head.
First it was the ghouls in Lexington, and
If
now
I'm gonna
this
put
mess.
something on my head, I'm not worried about my hair. Because when I was younger, they never had my hairstyle, which was a type of ponytail. I had a weird, thick, 3-braided ponytail when I was younger. It was such a pain to maintain, though. And they never had that type in any game ever. So kind of hard to people notice that. Wait, they have curly hair? It's just not that easy to tell. You can get a mod that shows more definition to hair, though.
Sorry. Sounds rough.
Thanks.
That ain't.
It's good to meet someone who really cares. Anyway, we figured Concord would be a safe place to settle.
The time it's based off, time period wise, women had curly hair abundant.
Well, we do have one idea.
Well, they went through a time period. They stuck with like the old-timey period, 70s, 60s kind of hairstyles, which was heavily curly hair. It just was poofy.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis.
Yeah.
Tell him.
Because you notice that men's hairstyles are all 70s.
Old school.
Buzz cut and
You might have seen
mullets.
it. Well, looks like one of its passengers left behind a serious.
I mean, he's wearing a
goodie.
slick back,
We're talking
which
a
is
full suit
like
of cherry,
almost
T45
Elvis style.
power armor. Military issue.
That's some serious protection.
Oh, it gets better. Get the suit. You can rip the minigun right off the vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Oh yeah, I pick sarcastic often.
Could work.
It'll work. provided we
Square
can
is
reactivate the
sarcastic.
suit. It's totally out of juice.
X is neutral.
Probably has been for
Circle
100 years.
is
It can be powered up again. But
good.
we're a bit stuck.
So, what's the solution?
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC.
Yeah.
A standardized fusion core.
Not all synths
Your
are bad though.
high-grade, long-term nuclear battery used by
Especially when the
military and some
Institute's
companies way
destroyed
back
and
when.
they're, you know, not
We know right
controlled
where to find
anymore.
them.
But we can't get to the damn thing. It's down in the basement. Locked behind a security gate. Look, I fix stuff. I tinker. Bypassing security ain't exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Can't be too hard. I'll see what I can do.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's
Cogsworth is
finally
like
turning
the
around.
best companion
Once you check
if
the
you
code
have
to
the
power
robot
armor and grab that minigun,
automaton
those raiders will know they picked
DLC.
the wrong fight.
I have a video on
Good
him
luck.
being just overpowered.
Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. This is a song about easy living. Just it's like here in Diamond
Yeah,
City,
depending on
am I
your
right?
difficulty and how you like set up your game can determine what you get in it.
Won't be able to pick this.
Level wise, though, my character's gonna level up fast. I mean, you can see all my mods that I have at the beginning of this stream. The mods are pretty simple and basic. I have a mod that lets me scavenge more per thing if I scrap it, because I like to build, but the problem is if it takes me 3 hours just to get enough to build a wall. No, I see that all the time. You help them out, and sometimes they'll show up and
Hell
help
yeah.
you out with some items they'll trade. Like, do you have any water? It's like, yeah, sure. And you give it to him. He's like, oh, here, I have a stem pack. You can have that.
Careful, kid.
Bingo.
There are more of you, right? Coming. And it's angry.
Also, there's a mod to make Death Claws 10 times more powerful if you want, you know, the OG Death Claws. Like the ones that were actually scary. Instead of these limp noodle ones that we keep fighting in this one. They're just too easy to mow down.
Personal log. United States Army Staff Sergeant Michael Daly. This past Saturday, October 23rd, while en route to West Stockbridge, a vertibird crashed into the roof of this museum. The cause? EMP following nuclear detonation. Several, in fact. From the intel I've gathered, this was a global event. Day after that, Flaherty and Canoa were shot by some scared, desperate survivors. Then Brzezinski took off running. Haven't seen him since. Now, it's my turn to go AWOL, if that concept even applies anymore. My armor's fusion core is burned out, so I guess my soldering days are done. I'm heading to Boston, on foot, to see if my sister survived all this.
Okay.
She's got an apartment on Boylston Street. This is Mike Daly, signing out. Good luck. And God bless America. Or what's left of it.
How about Johnny Mercer? I kind of wonder if this one is supposed to be a joke. Does anyone know?
No shit, I have a minigun. Uh-oh. Hi. Oh, I've had it. This one's always made to be weak. That thing's going for her, that building. Holy crap. Kind of... Oh, wait. Oh boy. Those raiders are getting... I kind of like watching this. Uh-oh. Yeah, that Deathclaw got shredded. I always shoot that to kick out a Deathclaw. Huh?
What the hell was that?
Hi. Did you know you don't need gun nut if you decide to strip parts from one gun to give it to another? Gun nut's never needed. And you can end up making really powerful weapons without ever needing gun nut for a long time. You only need gun nut if you really want to upgrade your place. I've been doing that for every gameplay I've ever done because I never needed it otherwise. Let me just grab some of this stuff. And there's also a difference between heavy armor, like full body armor version, and a just front cover version. Yeah. Oh, a soda. Hi, Grandma. What happened? Oh, do you mean the clock? I could put that back on the clock if you...
I found it in the lane on my bed.
Yeah, that's from the clock.
Sure. Okay, I need that clock.
Oh, okay.
There's one next to my bed.
Okay, I could put it... I could... This was the one, and then you needed it, so you put it...
Where's the other one?
I think that one broke a long time.
Huh? I had two of them. One in here and one in my room.
I remember one broke and you just used the other one, yeah.
I did remember that.
Yeah, Grandma. It just happened to die from old age. I think that clock was 38 years old or something like that.
I've had them a long time. So it is 6, 7, 8 minutes past 2.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna show you how to upgrade a gun without gun nut in a minute. I just had to get these guys to Concord.
Quit fussing.
Hi. That was a pretty amazing display. I'm
Really?
just
Was
glad
it?
you're on our side.
Hmm.
You guys gonna be okay now?
Yeah. For a while anyway. We can at least move someplace. Listen, when we first met, you asked about the Minutemen. One thing you should know about us...
I don't
we
mind
help out our
Preston
friends.
Garvey. People
So
really
here,
did hate him for no
for
reason.
everything you've done,
He just gave me Radiant Quest, so
I didn't do it for money.
hey, sorry. I'm used to everyone being in it only for themselves. You know, you remind me of my friends.
Ah, I
the
like
other
him.
Minutemen, the ones who gave
He's got
their
a really
lives for
good
something
perk.
bigger than themselves. You should come with us to Sanctuary. We could use the help.
All right, Garvey. I'm in.
I don't mind the Minutemen because they give you the best
wonderful.
ending if you want the most
More to your
set
destiny,
neutral yet
isn't
without
there?
genociding people.
I've seen it, and I know
You know he doesn't need. You know he doesn't send you to help settlements if you actually get the defense, water, and everything to 100 each, and their happiness. The settlement doesn't ask for help that often anymore.
Okay, I'm listening.
You're a man out of time, out of hope. But all's not lost.
Also,
I can feel
I don't like how the
sun's energy.
laser rifles where you
He's
do a charge
alive.
thing. Yeah, I love building settlements, so I end up overpowering my settlements, and they start selling legendary stuff to me. It's like, oh, okay.
I knew it. Please tell me where he is. I need to find my son.
I can't see him, not clearly, but I feel his life force. He's
Oh,
out there.
when it comes to Vault 88,
Even
I build
don't
an
need
underground
sight to
town.
tell
I don't
you
use
where
the
you
actual
should
vault
start
stuff.
looking. The bright.
With
green
weirdness is
jewel
I
of the
take the vault
Commonwealth.
stuff and make it at the
Diamond City.
make a town
Biggest
in the
settlement around.
make a tiny little bunker, whatever vault in that what do you call it? Brotherhood of Steel's location.
What's in Diamond City? Is Sean there?
Look, kid, I'm tired now. Maybe you'll bring me some chems later. The site will paint a clearer picture.
No, Mama Murphy, we talked about this. That junk. It's gonna kill you.
Ah, shush, Preston. We're all gonna die eventually.
Hey,
We're
dog
gonna
meat.
need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
Well, she's right about
All right,
Sanctuary.
folks. Thanks to our friend here, it's safe to move out.
Davis,
We're heading for that place
name
Mama
I
Murphy
still
knows about.
find confusing.
Sanctuary. It's not far.
She knows about it? You mean she had one of her visions while she was stoned out of her gourd? And now you want us to just head out on another wild goose chase based on no better plan than Mama Murphy thought?
Oh, hold on.
Worse than.
Everybody just take it easy. We're all in this
Way
together,
back
right? So, Marcy, you got a better idea of what we should do next?
Yeah, no creation stuff club. I don't buy any creation club stuff. I take the free stuff, yeah, but that's about it. Cogsworth is so much fun. You ever, Kent, you ever take Cogsworth and turn them into Godsworth that can just mow down Death Claws like they're nothing? Because you can. The automaton machine that lets you change parts for robots, you can make Godsworth into like the most OP thing. I have a video on turning mine into Gogsworth, and he can just mow stuff down. It is insane. No, he's better as a robot because you can give him machine gun hands, a single eye, flamethrowers, and a or two saws depending on how you like it. And he will start just unloading rounds, unlimited minigun rounds. You can give him a explosive minigun round right arm and a rocket or like laser one on the left arm that slows them down. And you just watch it just go to town. Yeah, I believe there's a mod for that though that lets him have a synth body, but I don't know if it's there anymore. Ugh, get out of this thing. Ugh. Grab the fusion core. Craft so I can put it in the right direction. Repair. To put it back on. That way no one will use it, but it sits here. Now I'm going to upgrade my gun without gun nut. As you can see, I do not have gun nut. Any perks in it. But then I could just do this. These are mine, the ones that say my pistols. Pipe auto pistol. Automatic receiver. Replace it with a standard receiver. You made it all fancy. I don't see any other parts I would want. Short pipe rifle. So, then I took off that one piece, right? From my pipe pistol. From that one. And then I can put on the automatic. Without creating a new one. See? I just stripped it from one weapon to another. That way I don't have to craft the parts. I could just find the parts. Auto pipe pistol. Replace it with a standard receiver, and then I can just do what I want with what I need. High capacity, which means it has a large mag. I switch it out with the standard mag, and then I can give it to my weapons. Instead of actually creating anything I want. It's just an easy way for people to get, you know. If you do work on a weapon, I recommend renaming it. And then adding it to your favorites so you don't accidentally scrap it. Because this does put a lot of work into it. Well, Fire Harbor is great. Because the stuff you make yourself are really good. My sniper, .308. Because you could take some legend or stuff. Nuka World I only like for the sodas and outfits, but not the raiders. Yeah. It's too cruel having the raiders take over the Commonwealth. Well, did you know you can kill all the raiders in the Nuka World DLC, right? Well, you get the guy to like you to get his perk, then when you clear out, and then, well, you know what happens after that. Yeah, I get all the stuff from the raiders in Nuka World, then I eradicate them because I found out that you can get some of the stuff anyways, even afterwards. It just depends on the, you know.
This radio station, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, feeling tired, need a pick me up. Need to pick me up? Visit Chemicare and get a prescription today. A balanced life through chemistry. Here's the 5 stars with Atom Bomb Baby. The song, I'm sure, that I didn't get well. Just maybe not the best comparison. Babies. Destruction.
My laser musket, 3x. And then I just scrap what I don't need. This also works for armor too. I can drop all this. My shotgun. My laser musket. Then my sniper. There's also combat rifles and stuff. I don't know why, but I think I'm a little of a dick because I like to take hoods and give them to the ghouls to wear. I make the ghouls wear hoods. I'm a monster. See, that's a bolt action one right there. Tactical hardened bolt action rifle. If you see me get more scrap than normal, it's because of the mod. That lets me well, get more scrap. By pipe sniper. You can get away with a lot with a sniper rifle. Or with pipe weapons. It's just they become obsolete after level 200. Now I have all my weapons. Pipe rifle. You notice the scope is a can, right? Just a tin can. Okay, where's Preston? There he is.
Hi. I'm glad you decided to come with us. I should have listened to Mama Murphy all along. Pretty nice place she's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place to call home. What do you think?
Yeah. I used to like living here. Before the war.
I always got a bad habit of always getting the combat armor. Like the full body combat armor, because it's so good. But I want to try something else and make my guy look
I lived here
like he actually is in the West.
Years ago. I was
and not the military soldier he is.
For most of it.
I always end up playing the game and running into being overpowered too fast. Because I know where to go to get the really powerful stuff for the combat
Anybody else
type.
make it out with you?
Where?
My son.
You know,
Somebody
I go
took him away
overpowered
while I
quick.
was still
This is
trapped.
like my 20th playthrough.
I've been looking for him.
Damn. I'm sorry. I hope you find him.
It's fine,
Let me know
Kent.
if there's any way I can help. Anyway, I am glad you're here.
Well, spit it out.
And I hope you don't mind, but I've
That
got
was
another
awkward.
favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help. There's still hope in there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the
Yeah.
Minutemen is to
The thing
show
is, the
people that
combat
they can
armor is
count on
level
us when we need us.
250
Trouble is,
armor.
I've got my hands full here.
That's why I always grab
Do
it,
you
but I
think
want
you
to
could
do
go help
something
out with the
different.
settlement?
Oh, good. I was hoping for a chance to rescue some more helpless villagers.
It's not that people are helpless. They just need someone to give them a helping hand sometimes.
If Idiot Servant
That's what
kicks
the
in,
Minutemen
that's
are
an
supposed to be
automatic
all
2
about.
levels.
By the way, if you want to help out around here at all,
Look at
talk
that
to
XP
Sturgis.
go.
I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
Brrr. Yeah, combat armor is the best armor in the game. And I purposely now I'm gonna get my intelligence to 10. Thanks, Kent. You can find some videos on what I did. Also, I found out how to I know it's one of my earlier videos. Like I was still new to YouTube, but I figured out how to change your your caravans from point A to point B and change them. The provisioners. I have a video on how to reset your provisioners. Though it takes forever to get to the point, but...
Alright?
Can we talk?
I know what you're gonna ask me, John. I've seen it. And there's nothing I can do for you.
But you have the sight. It has to be able to.
You can't talk to the dead, kid. Even the sight has
Hey,
limits.
Sturgis.
You willing to do some work?
I'd be glad to help. Just tell me what you need.
Well, for starters, we could use some real beds. We've been sleeping on the ground for too long. Just make sure we can sleep with a roof over our heads. Some of
I
these
already
old
have a
houses
building
still
with a
look
roof.
solid enough to do the trick. There's a workbench over there you can use. Give me a holler if you need anything.
See? I have a roof on one of my buildings. With turrets. It actually does keep out the rain. It looks wonky, but it works. See? Yeah, but then you have to build more beds, because his quest is so weird. One more bed should do it. Really? I've done that before and it said I need those beds made. I'm like, but I have beds made.
Hey, June. You hanging in there?
Oh, well, I guess so. Every day I get up and tell myself, you just have to get through today.
It also prevents bugs
You've
from
been through a
occurring.
rough time, man. The worst. Just, let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Oh, okay.
You know, you
Hey,
see them sitting here. If you put down
I know I
chairs and
haven't
seating, they'll
pulled
use
my
it.
weight around here, and I'm really trying to do better. Okay?
Come on, there's nothing to apologize for. You worry about you, and everything will take care of itself.
Okay. Thanks, Sturgis. Thanks for checking in on me.
Of course. We look out for our own. Always.
Sturgis.
I like it. Having a place to sleep will improve everyone's spirits. What we need now is a reliable source of clean water.
I'm on it. Clean water coming up.
Great. Thanks again.
This is a good place to make a water front for at least 600 water per day. This place can make so much water, it's ridiculous. Oh, Kent, you went the evil route? And genocided millions of people. I mean, if it works for you, it works, I guess. I can never do the evil stuff. You know what's sad is this, I think I want to find a mod that gives you a little more power output than... The mother went with the son to start destroying the world. Awkward. I can never be evil. I don't know why, but something about me prevents me from ever doing the evil stuff. I just can't help it. I just can't ever do an evil act. Just doesn't feel right to me.
This won't work without power.
But, wait. They should be getting power. Oh, it wasn't all the way hooked up. There we go. I like the music in these games. It may be old school, but it's decent.
Hey, Sturgis.
I feel better already, knowing we have a reliable supply of clean water. I hope you don't mind me asking for some more help, but our food supplies are running low. If we're gonna settle here, we'll need to get some crops established.
I'll start planting right away.
Good deal.
Cram, duct tape. I gotta break down some of this stuff.
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith. This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm, you know, this is me, Travis.
I like Travis.
Anyway. Now, okay, let's play. Let's play Worry, Worry, Worry by the Three Sons.
Oh, that lightened my load. Depending on if you make him grow a pair of balls or not. If you notice I'm getting a lot more than normal, it's because I had two mods. Depending on the size of the item you're scrapping and what makes up the components will give me more scrap based off that. Like if I scrap a car, I'm gonna get 30 metal instead of 5. Like this is big, so I'm gonna get a lot. 8 steel. Instead of the like 2. It helps on building and stuff. I didn't like how it takes 3 hours.
How full is that weed garbage can?
A quarter.
Just a quarter?
Yeah.
You'll be able to put quite a bit more weeds in there?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Okay, so we won't worry about putting that one out. Maybe just the garbage can tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll put out the garbage tomorrow. Because Oh, it's got one thing in it.
That's all?
Yeah. We do recycling with cans and stuff, so we just gotta take that in. I hate her though. Hate you. She's a bitch. Okay, I know this doesn't make sense to most, but I turn this into farmland right here. This becomes my farmland. And then you could put a trough here and here, and the cows can... You can build a cow place here. Like so. You're thinking like, how are they supposed to get in? I just put a roof.
Yeah, or quite the imagination.
Don't need a door. And then I just go miscellaneous food trough. Yeah, it's buggy as hell. There we go. Now I got 2 food troughs. Depending on the lower side is where they feed. They feed on the lower end. There's a way to sneak them both in at once, but... There. If anyone brings a Brahmin in, the Brahmin will walk here and eat. And stay in there. Those cows, the Brahmin, these are feeders. They say Brahmin feed troughs. And the lower end is where they feed.
Hey, Cosworth. Yes, sir? You never invited me over for tea. You haven't forgotten about that, have you?
No, of course not, sir. I'm just waiting to find a free day in my schedule.
Okay then, buddy. You keep doing what you're doing.
Now, if I had purified water, I can purify some of this crops I have that I found wild. I don't think I have any purified water. There, she's been assigned. Maximum of 6 food total. I know what I can do. Oh, I gotta get out of the gun selection. Water. Do 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 do. Because you can't scrap this, and some people found a way to put that big circle of power thing in there, so it looks like a cool grid. But I'm gonna get some purified water, purify my crops, and then plant them. Now I have purified water, right? Yeah, I have 3 purified water. I'm gonna go purify some carrots or some corn or something. Where did I put it? Oh, in here. Oh, I don't have enough of the wild stuff.
Roy Brown again. Many of his records survived.
I don't like 76. It was crap and it's more buggy than ever. And it's not even fun. The NPCs, there's no real story. It's just bleh.
You're listening to Diamond City Radio, if you're listening at all. Do you think? Do you think Bob?
I mean, all we wanted was a new multiplayer feature just for a
Anyway, this is Bob
basic
Crosby.
Fallout game. Like, just giving us multiplayer on this would have been more than enough to satisfy people. Yeah, the Fallout 3 has a good story. Fallout 4 has a meh story. Oh, I got 2 points into level up. Okay. Must get Aqua Boy 1. Just gotta get Aqua Boy 1. Because I don't want to get hit with radiation when walking through water. And Aqua Boy 1 prevents it. So now I can get into the water. And start working on this down here. Because Sanctuary takes the longest for me to build up compared to the smaller ones, which takes me little to no time. So I need to find more food. Yeah, depending on the size, I mean, I can turn Red Rocket into a government base. And it takes me very little time or effort. And it's got everything. Every shop, everything you could ever need. And food, too. Because I could turn this Red Rocket into a settlement so easy, it's ridiculous. I noticed my loading screens aren't coming in. I think the mod that's supposed to give me lore accurate loading is just not gonna work. But hey, at least I don't have to worry about it. Doesn't feel like the pipe pistol that you would be used to, huh? Since I just started unloading like that. It felt powerful. short pipe rifle.
That's it.
Also, I have the mod that makes anything from the DLCs could show up in the main base game and vice versa. Just how I found that wrapper, that burger wrapper, which makes more sense that I found it here. In the safe, though, is a little weird, but... But hey, at least I'm finding... I can find the anything from the DLCs and stuff. I also put my all the power on the place up there.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
I keep my pre-war money for some reason.
This radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Diamond City Surplus, now open 24 hours a day. Management reserves the right to refuse service to anyone, especially since. Next, I was gonna play Elephant Trail, I guess.
See, burger scrap tray. You won't get that unless it's the DLC. See how much metal I'm steel? 40 for that. You wouldn't get that in the base game. It's like they were being greedy with how you scrap things. They don't want you to build, I guess, too often. One of the main components in the game. I always turn this into a base. It's an easy base to make too. Okay, I need to get on the roof. Let's see. There we go. Now I got a dining area. Stools are the best. It's just so tight in here. Okay, that works. Dog meat, move. Try to tell the front. Perfect.
Whole lot of shaking. Whole lot of it. Yep. That was Big Maybell. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps, and there are well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this, Fallon's Basement, providing top of the line fashion to Diamond City for over 10 generations. Here's a real classic from good old Nat King Cole, orange-colored sky, and it's a good one, no matter what anyone says.
Okay, I got this all stripped now. I need stairs. Then I gotta get up here, yep. Yeah, that's a problem right there. I gotta get one of these. Yeah, this is just... See, right there, that's so hard. Perfect. Okay. Come on, snap into place. There. Perfect. This is my power station up here. And a defense grid. Defense.
Dang spots. That was them. I mean, there they are. Singing, I don't want to set the world on fire. Irony. So, this radio station here, we don't really make any caps. And, there are, well, some people help me stay in the air. People like this. Stop it!
And then I put the power out through here.
Stories are free, but the moonshine will cost you. Ask for
And then I put power throughout the top.
So this is Billie Holiday singing. Crazy he calls me. This guy.
And then I build here, from here outward, and connect it around the edge here to create the second level of this place. I think I'll call it here. 4.5 hours, and I built a couple locations. But yeah, that's it for me today. Oof. Hope you enjoyed the stream. So yeah, bye.